Okay, beginning stream. Fix a few things. Open this. Okay. Again. Let me hit refresh on. Ah, there we go. It's nothing now. I can see going on Twitch, and since YouTube is open, with that saying, hello everyone, Albert Dragon here, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. In the last stream, we solved the ghost. Well, completed the ghost story quest on the Luofu. How many of these do I have? Okay, now I'm just gonna pick up a... Oh, so we did save this district from the IPC, and I got some satisfaction from it. Earning more customers. I'm gonna probably get distracted from doing this.
Thanks to your help,
the
lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo.
Okay.
Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Arum Alley.
The arrival of Arum Alley.
The dock workers are always yelling, "Lay 'em out," before stocking the merchandise. It scares me to death every time.
Okay, first let me just... Boop. 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 Now for you. Do I? Okay, logic planning updates, so now let me do these first. Well, big upgrade! The merchant guild used the funding to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-sized freight scarship that... Mid-sized... Okay, so basically, more inventory. Okay, there's one of you, 12 of you. First one maybe looks nice with the flatter on top. I'm just getting them a bonus gift. Okay, I guess it doesn't add any points. Okay. out with the old and in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many sources have established collaboration with the dock. However, the president is worried that Aurora Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave, to stick to the old ways or to reform. You have to provide yourself to the right one.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
No.
There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Okay, let me just upgrade the mission. Okay, no's here. Oh, here it is. Just let me check something real quick.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. We should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
And now I'm just going to upgrade this.
Good. They've arrived.
Yonkon.
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
Oh.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
We should have the merchants about this.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me.
I won't give up the vision I've built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Wait a minute, is the president a robot? I wish I could... My... I didn't know they had to do any of the OBS. Yeah, got to work with the tutorial. Basically, is he that robot that we could see on through that window just to the right of the protect the male trailblazer's head? Just a little to the right, you can see that little robot.
Is that the president speaking?
I can see him through that window.
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs. But as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukon, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
As a chance, you hear advice of Madam Yukon.
I understand. I can accept Ming-Shi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Ming-Shi must make her decision public, and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Ming-Shi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
This president is kind of stubborn.
Oh, he's
Is there
not.
really no difference between our strategy and the IPC's?
I just realized I can see the president right now. He's that robot. Right there. I thought he was inside the inside that building, but it was just an evolution. Well placement of the camera. He's actually in that box. I mean, the fact the voice sounds robotic, I just assume it was that robot. I wish I have a pointer. Oh well. We'll build it back on auto. There's a difference, right?
What kind of difference?
Are we doing this for the Alurum Alley?
You're saying that the IPC is in it for the IPC, but we just want what's best for Arum Alley. But the president wants what's best for Arum Alley too, and yet we still disagree with him. The streets aren't owned by the Merchant Guild or the IPC, but by those who live here. I guess I don't have any special insights. I think we should ask the merchants what they think.
Fair enough.
Is there really... What kind of difference? Shouldn't people choose the side that can earn them money? The streets aren't open. I guess...
I hate when it... Look. I hate to push the...
Madam Yukong is looking for us. Let's be on our way.
I heard from Shikoi that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Arum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
Well, for starters, I can't jump. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Nope, this is why I totally took... Okay, that makes me... Let me true, I can't jump.
I'm not very good at that either. The President is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today.
The one has been chosen. I am the chosen one. I will save Arum Alley. I worked out that option. The guild lacks the necessary capital to get into the negotiation table.
The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on financial resources. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Aram Alley.
The reason I'm looking around camera is figuring out where Mick is. Okay, I'm not gonna memorize his name unless I can see it a certain amount of times until it gets in my memory. New message. Mingix. Is she and you come to chat? Oh, there's a group. There's a group chat. Welcome. Alright, done. This is not a work group chat.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new. Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world. I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
Indeed, I did. And I thought it extremely satisfying to see his little pride and attitude just shattered in absolute look of defeat. Oh, come on, I cannot be the only one who finds that satisfying.
You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
Well, if you refuse, these might just fall into place if we try hard enough. You ain't tricking us into doing free work, are you?
Well, it's better to beg forgiveness than ask permission. Let's just start you out and see what he says. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices. Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
We'll do it for free.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like him won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if he breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give him a little training.
We just want to help.
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show him what you can do.
Done.
Not bad.
Anything else I can help you with?
No.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
What did I do to deserve this?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus.
Jade abacus?
Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here, just... Please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
Sorry if I made mess with work.
It's fine, just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted to ask.
You and the president know each other well?
Yes, he's an old friend.
You seem to be on the side of the IPC.
I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true.
What's your issue with the merchant community?
Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness is intrinsic. We walk a single path to this. Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness is intrinsic to long-life species.
Okay, I don't even see that part on this. Does anyone see that? Any else of that? Did they cut it off? I tried pushing A to see if that would fix it, but nope.
We walk a single path, same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Luofu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore the island to its former glory?
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know that's impossible. Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
It makes sense. I'm chewing gum because I have a little bit of a headache because of this stupid weather. I think it done earlier, but now it's just cleared up, and that's just giving me a headache.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
You don't have to choose between the president or the NPC.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning.
Yeah, they lost against me in a little dispute. And I make one of them bark like a dog. I am never gonna let that go. They pop me with the rubbing to his face and it gave me reasons not to.
But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea and see how far it takes us.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Let's get started planning. Okay, so... Okay, so...
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things
welcome.
work out just as smoothly down the line.
Believe me, they will. The Merchant Guild has established a promotional plan for our scene's hardware, and hence, this thing began to grow. At the young master. Hi guys, fancy seeing you here in this chat. Now you come? Please don't tease me. You know I really want a road to drive. Last member get kicked out. Welcome newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. You'll continue to push forward. Well done, Vanderbilt. Basically, we need results, people. We gotta get the president a little wow factor for Ormal. Specialty liveries? Okay, no.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
it. I think I got an idea that crossed my mind. Okay, let me see how close I was. Oh. Yeah. Not quite did there, but the thing is long way hauling to resolve these issues.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival, solving merchants' problems and earning their trust.
Yes.
Looks good.
Queen Yuan? Shi Yuan? Miss Shi Q. Shi Q. You can't always come to me for medical clarification. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Well, Tiana, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can run off the tap now? No, I've contacted an Crucible. Miss Queen, you know the Alchemy Commission is. If you got an incurable disease, go and see them there. What if Mila she just wants to slug a rogue and Tian knows that? The Alchemy Commission can diagnose my disease. You can help me pick up little elements that won't build a beam for me. Just say that you're lazy and you never had to reveal anything. If I could use my laziness as excuse on the metal certificate, I would, but you know I can't. A bad customer, hold on a sec. Well, if it isn't help, my good brother. Seems to be asking for help with her eyes. I heard that your guild guide is trying to port merchants onto logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle Union Lady? I know what's going on here. That's great, then it looks like we have a deal. Now, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some advice to review her. Let's see what I have here. Oh. one's rather odd. Sometimes I put together for myself. But with the recent massive influx of outwarders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things before. Even with the tech of the Alchemist Commission, you can still have the right cure with the right when trained people. So ours and get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Shit. This game and I are gang mates. But that's no way. But that's not why I gave her certificates. The fleet beats. You potion. I really wish this whole thing was voice. The reason rank, like it says, small-headed. Headaches in my arm. Okay, why isn't this voice? You hear your... Let's start planning. I think I have an idea what to do next time. Collect.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival. The Merchant Guild... Its funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
that still works. I'm thinking. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Do the extra space though. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me see that hint. Oh, that makes way more sense. Wasn't on the right track with the mill, just didn't think of doing it like this.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few...
Got it.
No match for me.
I got this for free. During 2.3 update.
Target specimens.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise!
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Commencing research. Try that again!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Dreams do come true.
I told ya I could
The
fight.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Really?
Excuse me, coming through.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There are no trash cans on DCN show. Trust me, I checked. I am pulling on it. I have my book. I could just jot these down. Do I have a spare page somewhere? Ah, here we go. Didn't get my pencil. Okay. Okay, customer 2 wants a portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken. Okay, I got those orders. I write those orders down. Large bowl of moonlight rice. And rice, and what else? Same soy sauce chicken. No sardines. Pickle and drink of medium herba tea. Finally found some downtime after serving customer. Collaborate. Now let's just go to the delicacy. Ooh. Let's see. I'm using the thumbstick. Okay. Hang on. Yes, I really don't need those additional plans.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
Understood. Almost to my almost close to 300,000. Oh. And we met the quota.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Special orders. Nine large goods. Hmm. 26 goods, eh? Dang it, my lemon ray. Okay, maybe I made some few mistakes. I'll use a hint later. Build as I see fit, huh? No need a hand, I could just do as I wish. So... A crazy stack.
In order to reward... Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. There are more urgent issues that need to be taken care of first.
Dumplings and steamed...
Commencing research. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Excuse me, coming through!
Did you come here? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's go.
Yeah!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Another existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run! Try that again! You have the work with me out here? How can we news. Relax, deep breaths. Thanks a lot. You can't run! Try that again!
Did you come here of your own from the still waters of oblivion? I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This is our chance.
My turn. Target's best. Excuse me. Coming through.
There.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
let's take this teleporter, and then there we go.
Just make time.
Oh, you're a hack.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I'm back. Chess.
Regardless of the IPC's wish, different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Almost completely done.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Valley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Thank you.
on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Yeah, the president's robot. I can see his head on the table.
Let's do this.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Okay.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Arum Alley.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions. The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
Okay.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
He's on the table.
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct.
I have a feeling it was a robot.
I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Arum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Glad you think so.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Arum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing. I can tell the reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is,
This.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things. If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history, Arumatans can teach them.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? If humans are unable to draw wisdom from history, Arumatons can teach them.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? If humans are unable to draw wisdom, you have not. The old Aramali achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aram Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good! The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
Really wasn't against
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He is indeed very...
I almost feel bad for him. Aram Alley's enemy should be the IPC and not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
Had they decided to drop out the vein?
Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Aram Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aram Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Xianhan leaves the dock. The next phase, the fireplace has begun. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group chat to avoid conflict. So for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should gauge, in throughout the debate to have a chance to supplement. your own perspective from each other people. An open-minded perspectives is more valuable than a single word. Okay, heading back here. I'm gonna get sidetracked again. Let's look at this place camera. Place space.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of the Ten Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Wawa is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
I don't have any more questions.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Delivered the task to the ghost hunting squad, she left to continue resolving matters at the Fixtral Garden. I'm not sure I'm saying that right. Okay, I do have you.
Captain Huohua. Should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Guay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
This is the Paranormal Lovers website. Ghostly Grove. I created a new account to gather paranormal experience from this site. The account is your This is your personal account, right? Is this really okay? The Taylor Commission has to stay in, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate from paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check out back in a bit.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
With all the leads, we get out turned to be fake.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Guay's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission, after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Will the Ten Lord agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Oh, wait. Aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns. The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand.
How so?
We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Guay investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
we'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Looks like it didn't take long for a health request to be posted, did it? Request posts usually have a clue we need to renew.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were thinking.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Why was Sirius up?
I heard from Miss Hanya that Sirius is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Sirius sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Sirius would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Sirius, and Sirius has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Twins.
Mr. Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch heliobi this way? I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
Do you want Tail back?
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with. But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. And now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before. Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
We'll find him.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now is the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped heliobi as soon as possible.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts in the Luofu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website
even
and
help
then
you out,
investigate them
ho-ho?
posing as paranormal investigators.
Oh.
That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit farer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously
Didn't I
fake.
already hear this?
But other times, after all, some people will make up.
So we... Plus, the spiritfarers from the 10 Lords...
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable.
Why did you suddenly feel the need to say that?
I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable. In her area of expertise.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Like the time Gwenithan dragged me to the fixed troll garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her. That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task.
I was gorgeous. So...
Oh, that's right! You were possessed by a heliobus once before. Guess it wasn't a pleasant experience, was it? Can you not do that? Don't worry. This time, we're gonna avenge you. I'll show those Heliobi what happens when they mess with my friend. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Chat function. Currently unavailable.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Since when did Fixed Troll Garden become so
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, Where's my sword? You just wait!
Don't let them get here.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Yeah, no choice. Sizing everyone up, to the eye of the sphere of fairy they possess, finally they decide to come.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
It's still early. Where to now?
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
There's the general.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Hoi tells Jinyu about the Hinoboy crisis.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
It wasn't your fight to begin with.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still, General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Luofu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Luofu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Oh, there's the General.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Luofu? I have come to grant you an audience.
This is General Teng Xiao, successor.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Luofu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this doing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Dang!
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignomar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Yeah, Fury's ain't gonna win.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Yeah, that's cool.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
In this battle, we receive the power of Excrucimus.
Wealth and wisdom!
Give it up.
For every few turns, Beamfire will appear in the action order. When the turn ends, it will cause the Beamfire to shift towards the top.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords. You still deny your sin. They're clear as day. Recount your sins.
Ow!
Yes! Turn out your pockets!
Okay, so if I use the ultimate just before
Lance
it
of
goes
Blaze.
damage, I'll gain.
Flaming Lance!
Cool.
Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Getting serious, huh?
Yeah!
Don't you can answer?
Come feast your eyes! It's Never too early! For a happy new year!
To the finish!
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yes!
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Don't throw the game! Well, then wisdom!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus! Wanna see what I can do? Ah!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Game, set, match.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
Then what are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
Post about Bayou's sun disappearing.
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
Please don't errors throughout first. Be patient.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are wanting us to play with them. Huh. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
She really is a bully of girl.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from? Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Try to kick the door down.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the fictional garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Why, how generous of you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Ding, 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 ding. I need to look you up a bit.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome.
Excuse me, I need to do a quick healing. Oh, done. I don't know why, I feel like that's making this to a machine gun.
When you're ready. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion. Release Lady Bailu! Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
Okay, that's not perfect rotations.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it. Ta!
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Very close, but
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
did you get to meet? That's the story yet.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the Heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
It would be difficult to catch up with Baya as she flees into illusion. We can only try.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy?
Okay, I just feel bad.
Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun!
Wait. You're being influenced by a Heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it! Careful!
Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Stay calm.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I won't go easy on you.
Half the work is on the still waters of oblivion I guide for wandering souls.
Take your positions.
Component damage.
All better now?
Great teamwork.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
How familiar.
By the 10 lords.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Component damage.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Threat raised. Copy. Subdue. By the 10 lords. Surrender.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry,
You
it's
know
just a
nothing of the
scrape.
weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unscathed. Suppress. Wheel of Karma.
The rest to you.
Another journey begins. Where are you going? How familiar.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Copy.
I'm okay. Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion I guide for wandering souls.
Threat raised.
It's my turn.
Unscathed. Suppress.
That hurt.
Wheel of Karma. Subdue.
Oh, come.
10 lords.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Can you stop talking multiple times?
Subdue.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I know that.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
I hate that thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Huxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
You don't believe about the website ghostly girl.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Wait, am I supposed to do that first? Aren't you one in charge of social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Give me a second, just want to take care of something. Okay, so how much? Do I have left from the 50 I was given? Okay, I can spare $6. And the reason I had to put this out is I did not want anyone knowing the password. Okay, I'm mostly free to play, but there's small those I use. I don't know when you're coming back or if you're coming back, because this is your second time showing up. I know you're definitely coming back. Man. I got Astra. This is probably easier.
Every star is a miracle.
I'll do Jade next. Wait, how much time do I have left? Oh. Okay. 3 p.m. my time. The 30th is the last day. Well, 3 p.m. But I am gonna take a little break. Mainly because I just want to rest my head a little bit. I'll be back.
Nice. Nice.
I'm just playing message and then just change the color.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, there we go. And I'll be back.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't make a most go. I accidentally closed off YouTube, but it didn't just stream on YouTube, thank goodness, because my mouse fell off. Everything's good, and I'll be back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay, that may have turned 30 minutes because something that definitely matters and was in my head at the same time. Oh my gosh, my sister is loud. And I have no volume control. And when she does, she just doesn't want to use it. Back to the scene, I could just try finishing this up and then the stream.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it. I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Nice.
Really didn't say much. I may end the stream. My head's really bugging me a bit. We'll continue this off tomorrow. And then once the ghost on, I'll probably continue this. And do some of these. And this. Maybe all these ops. I actually think I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll stream tomorrow, early. Well, that's it. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Now, see you next time. Dragon, sign off. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.